There we go. Knew something else was up. Okay. Now the question is, okay, so we can be heard. Game might be a little loud. Let me adjust that a little bit. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
We good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Now we gotta figure out where the hell we were.
Didn't we fight like a giant?
We did fight a giant thing. I just don't remember if we did anything after that. Okay, so we're home. Okay, so we're both full health. That's good. Shower, I guess.
I call shower.
I call second.
Okay.
Spicy.
He looks excited. She looks happy but exhausted.
Will you steal a spaceship with me so we can live on our own planet?
We'll talk. I'm not opposed.
Cool.
I would miss our friends though. I do like most of them.
Well, yeah, I think we have an advantage where they don't. They seem to not have friends that supported their relationship.
I guess.
Okay.
Yes.
Can we cook something?
What? Did we already eat everything?
Yeah. Oh no, apple brew is only for special occasions.
Okay. So let's see here. Okay, so we both have pretty good stuff.
But yeah, we're looking for.
Parts. I mean, I knew that. I just didn't remember. I wasn't sure how far along we were or were not. Oh, so we have seeds. We can go plant stuff outside. Looks like we haven't explored here yet.
Wait, did it show me as player 2 as A?
Did it?
It was in the we'll figure it out.
Here, let's try this. Let's just go outside, plant the seeds, and then we'll find out.
Got nothing against Kay, I just for being.
Well, I mean, yeah.
How about we pack a little dish for Burble? You never know, we might have to call on her.
And maybe pack a little something for ourselves.
For the big owies.
I mean, that seems good.
We can't put the bomb or Omni Impact down in here, though.
What do you mean?
Look at that. Oh, is that? Oh, that stuff's already there then, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
There.
Do you think the other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
If so, one flow
Oh,
burst
yeah.
should be enough to force
Why
him
am I
out.
the wrong character? We switch characters? Is that a
so.
thing? Oh, there. Neat.
noticed it when we were on this page.
Hmm.
Were you clicking anything when I was moving this around on this page earlier?
I moved around like this.
What if we stop co-op and restart?
You can try that.
Oh, there it is.
That's funny. At first I found the shrooms disgusting, but now I actually think he carries them well.
It's fine. We can just play.
No, we're gonna get this figured out.
Last one there's a moldy apple dew.
Okay, hold on. Title screen, yes. I press the buttons. Hopefully that'll set the controllers correctly.
Do you think the other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
I have an idea.
What?
If so...
So on the title screen, let's scroll down to co-op.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but wait, that doesn't load the game, does it?
Yeah, it's just information.
Do you think the other critter is still blocking the flow bridge?
Let's quit and restart the game. Gotta love this dumb stuff early on. Okay, here. Let's do what you suggested before we streamed. Unplug your controller from the...
We've been streaming for 14 minutes, and it's just us trying to play as the right
Yep.
character.
That's right. I forgot we have to...
Do you think
Still
the
put
other
me as the
critter is
wrong...
still
There's gotta be
blocking
a
the
way to
flow
switch
bridge?
characters.
Okay, so what if I... You want me to just Google it?
Yeah, let's just Google it.
Alright. Time for the good old Google machine. How do you switch characters in Haven?
If so, one flow burst should be enough to force him out.
So? Oh, it actually worked.
Like I told you, you can trust the moon to do its job. That and cutting enhancing hormones. Now we just need to see if it works.
Burble.
I knew she could never resist my cooking. All right, shall we go for a ride?
Okay, wait. I have an idea.
Okay.
It's a crazy idea.
Okay.
First of all, though, we should probably choose an option for this scene.
Okay. I'm going with the first one. What does Evie do? Egg. Excuse you. It's not for scratching.
Only if Burble agrees.
I think that Burble will agree to anything if we save a plate for her.
stop co-op.
I stop co-op?
Yeah, you stop co-op. Not like controlling, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go up to the other one and see.
Come back! We're not gonna eat you!
Why would they think that?
Hi, MK.
Hello.
We're troubleshooting.
Press the down button on your keypad again.
Oh. There we go. Neat.
That's funny. At first I found the shrooms
We
disgusting,
fixed it.
but now I actually think he carries
That
them
should
well.
not have been so difficult.
Okay. Lead the way.
Okay, let's figure this out. As soon as I respond to a message.
So we gotta go. Probably to Banako. Echo? Banana. Do. So that we can.
Okay.
We gotta get here.
Yes. Okay. Because then, yeah, so we go that one. We found the radar. Okay. About to be shoveling. You guys need to get him a
No.
snowblower. Oh, hello. Cute. That is the home of sexual.
Can we do that?
Taking off.
I don't see why not. I mean, not on stream.
Maybe
but
after stream?
sure.
Alright. I'm gonna let you control while we're following these, things.
Yeah.
Because last time I veered us off path a lot.
I mean, so did I.
Unfortunately, I have to try to keep up.
Let's give them time to ripen a bit.
How do we plant more?
It's not ready.
Already.
Okay.
I'm gonna grow out my hair until it's like.
Do it. We are.
You have a snowblower, you just also have to shovel the windy or windy parts.
Yeah, it actually could be either one. Okay, we're going the right direction, I think.
Yikes.
Are you following?
Hey, China.
Ah! The ribbon at the bottom of the hair is doing fuck up, right?
It's just, it's.
Windy like Snick. Okay.
She's channeling her inner
Inner
Tifa
Tifa.
Lockhart. Windy like Snick.
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 Also, I got a new mic. Hope it's noticeable.
And we're out.
Hope the audio quality is, you know, audibly better.
Smooth like butter.
Smooth like butter.
Isn't that how Anthony described it?
I think so.
go.
We.
Ha! You almost wiped out. I saw you.
Whatever.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
You can trust me.
Actually, I don't think either of us know where we're going.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this way then.
Yeah.
Crisp like apple.
Excellent.
Apple. Das gut.
Time to go.
Hello.
Hello.
Little bubble
Are we
thingy.
scared?
Can we fight you?
We're just trying to take a closer look at you.
We want to heal you.
You are broken, we fix. Okay, so we're on the right spot. We just have to explore. Oh, I see something to purify. And an enemy.
Nice.
Oh, it's friendly. Took care of it already.
Oh.
The belly rubs.
Your belly rubs.
He's good.
Honestly, if we're gonna steal a spaceship, we gotta take Evian's from it.
Yeah, obviously. Where the hell are we going?
Probably off to that ostrich. Forget, are we supposed to hold X on these things? Is it like a Guitar Hero?
No.
He's not giving up.
Binging on flow. This feels familiar.
Do you think it would enjoy a flow burst?
Doesn't hurt to try.
Back we go.
Ah! He moved!
Maybe with a little more flow. There we go. Hey guys.
Oh
a
shit.
glutton.
Cool. So I think this is the way. This is the way. Hello, it's your friends from You Break, I Fix.
If you see anything that seems salvageable for the nest, just scream, okay?
Ooh. Man, this place messy.
You sleepy?
This
No,
bitch
no.
messy. Yeet.
I'm just unwinding.
We can eat the entire planet.
Yep. Or what's left of it.
Sure being tailed.
Okay.
Let's go for the right one first. Let's cover.
It's go time.
Okay, I forgot.
Too late.
Direction
How
to
about
get a
we
hold.
load our attacks ahead of time?
It was worth a try.
Eat it! That didn't seem to bother him much.
Wow, I love
Target
targeting the
left.
correct one. It's the best.
You know what to do.
I mean,
I got
technically
this.
that's what I'm doing too, because
Now's the time to hit him hard.
I just could not figure out how to not target the left
What a
one.
missed opportunity.
We need to get on the same page.
Why
Your
is-
turn.
Yep.
Why am I not targeting?
It's go time.
What game? No.
Did I
Wait.
miss?
Don't think so.
I don't know why I
They're up
couldn't
to
retarget
something.
it.
Oh, come on!
All set.
Now's the time to hit him hard.
Okay, we did some work.
First, you'll have to explain to me how they work.
It's easy. First, you load up the capsule with flow. Then, you just need to activate it. Here,
Oh, it's a dual heal. Nice.
it's go time.
Dodge this one!
On your mark.
Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so.
Ready when you loot. Nap loot. Now's the time to hit him hard.
Too late.
How about we load our attacks ahead of time?
Oh, I see.
come
Okay, that's
on.
right. We got to do the time thing
Stunned.
and
It's go
hold
time.
now. There we go. And do that thing.
We
What a
figured
missed
it out.
opportunity.
And it didn't work. We
need
got to
to
do
get
it
on
with
the same
impact.
page. On your mark.
Watch out!
Damn it.
Oh,
Okay, we
did I
have to
miss?
pacify
Don't think so.
them.
I need.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
Now
Okay,
is
what the
time
hell
to
do we
hit
do?
'em hard.
I think we have to keep doing it with impact because the shield went down.
Too late.
Okay.
How about we load our attacks ahead of time? Float!
Stunned.
Oh, go. Oh, here we go. Oh, you got it.
This one's ready.
I got this.
There we go.
We did it.
It only cost us a bunch of health.
Sit.
Okay, sure.
His baby.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
You could just do the whole island.
I'll follow your lead.
We found a new path, but we're also gonna have to go back to the last place we were at to the other path there.
Yep.
Whoops.
Oh, that's an enemy.
Burble? What happened to her?
That's not Burble.
Huh? How do you know?
She looks nothing like her.
Obviously, right now she's covered with rust.
Even still, you can tell their faces look completely different. Don't you see?
Okay, profile in there.
Now that you mention it, Burble does look a bit taller than her.
Oh, no. They're the same height. But Burble's head is more... Whereas this one's wings are less... You know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Anyway, whether or not that's Burble, we can't leave her hanging like this.
We agree.
Game had no idea where we were. Okay. Yeah, let's just purify some more, I guess. Oh, we're out of flow. We need to get some charge it. Get the good blue juice.
Still following?
Yes. Why do you ask?
I just don't want you to get lost.
In your dreams.
Woo! Oh, it didn't keep moving me forward.
Flow burst, now!
We're too quick for them.
Wow.
You can't catch us that easily. It's growing. Slowly, but surely. This one should open.
What's going on in here?
This place is totally empty.
Maybe beneath the furniture?
So, did you find anything?
Furniture?
A slate, a broken stencil, candy wrappers, and a capless marker? You?
No better. A snack bag, plastic figurines, round-tip scissors, and 2 capless markers. I'm wondering which planet is hiding all the marker caps.
Let me see those figurines. Oh, this is Muffin and Cupcake!
Do you watch that stuff? A children's cartoon about a baker's apprentice with magical powers?
Okay, first of all, they're not bakers, they're pastry chefs. And also, Muffin and Cupcake is a cartoon about friendship above all. And it approaches its subject matter with great maturity and sincerity, which can be appreciated at any age.
So, are you Team Muffin or Team Cupcake?
That's a stupid question. I don't need to identify with any particular character in order to appreciate a good series. All right, Cupcake. Cupcake all the way.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's adorable.
It is adorable. I wonder where that's going in the ship.
Come on, this way.
I would assume probably like a bookshelf in the bedroom.
Probably. square.
Ah,
Small flow burst. Doesn't seem to expend much. But I don't want to have to walk over everything,
I've
so
forgotten about the controller.
I don't tend to forget controls very quick for games, which is something I'm very happy about in gaming.
I'm glad I'm playing this game with you then.
Yeah, our range is pretty sad.
Might be just running low on flow.
We are. That's why our range is sad.
From progressive.
Shut the fuck up.
Let me know when you want to lead, all right?
Sure will.
We only recently harvested.
We gotta get up that mountain.
Yeah.
Wait, can I get a redo? I messed up.
Really? I liked it a lot.
Can we try to heal that,
Yeah, well, let's get up here on top of the mountain first. Get all this rust if we can. Pick up our materials before we handle anything else. We'll get to
Here
it.
we go.
We'll get to it.
More rest.
I think I saw something left over that rust there too.
Yeah, I know we left a little bit behind.
No, it looked like something we could pick up.
Oh, okay. Where?
Yeah, right there.
Furries,
I got a big one.
rattle peppers.
We're probably gonna have to cook more at some point.
Yep. I mean, we have a lot of materials.
Don't you get dizzy with all these U-turns?
Yeah, but I like it.
You bug type gym trainer.
Where is my character going? What the hell?
He's having a moment.
Taking off.
No charge, no charge. Ooh, hello.
We found something.
Nope, we've been caught. Okay, well, let's see if we can target the one on the left, I guess.
That looks bad. Nice one.
Are you all right?
Now's the time to hit him hard.
That worked.
You like that?
I have a bad feeling about.
Cover me. Yes.
You want me to do one of the heals?
Not yet. Our health is fine, generally.
I won't be able to take it much longer.
You like that?
Watch out.
Ooh.
Target left. Aha!
My shield
That's
is
right, the
out.
shield gets less effective over time. Yes, he's
Dodge
probably
this one.
using the shield.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Meet my boyfriend.
You block, I'll hit. Stunned. It's go time. You're too
What a
eager.
missed opportunity.
We need to get on the same page. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Oh, brute! See you around.
One left. I'll keep them at bay.
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
You?
Yep, saw that.
One down.
Okay, now we should.
Who's next?
fine.
Huh. I don't know this drone. Do you think that they developed a new kind especially to explore Source?
Are you joking? It's a pallet jack.
I like malarkey.
Malarkey. Where are the wings? The reactors? This thing can't lift itself off the ground. Explain to me how it could possibly be a planet jack. Come on. Let's get this hydraulic cylinder back to the nest instead of blathering.
What are you gonna use it for?
We'll see. Hydraulics are always useful.
Any rush? Cause I'd like to keep on looking around.
No. No rush. But remind me to grab it on the way back.
Okay. I was stuck inside the object.
Are you following?
Oh. We have no team. How do we use it? Oh, here we go. Oh, we might not be able to heal. Oh, that's right. We can't heal unless we're at a camp thingy. Or we're at the
Thought it
base.
smelled good around here.
Or in battle, yeah. Why we can't heal in the overworld is beyond me, but might as well go purify stuff now.
We almost missed this one. Couldn't we go just a little bit slower?
You should take the lead. Set your own pace. Just let me know when you're hungry.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Did we clear half?
I'm hungry.
No, we didn't finish this portion because this is near the verbal looking creature that we didn't kill yet.
Right.
Teamwork makes
The DreamWorks.
feature animation studios.
Yup. MK knows what's going on.
We're being tailed.
Hit him with a flow burst.
Oh wait. Oh. Now what? Oh.
Hey, don't be scared. We just want to clean off this rust. Now's the time to hit him hard.
Maybe we should be scared.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Oh, this is a boss type thing.
It's go time. I'm gonna vomit. Oh no. You are not starting down that road.
Shield me real quick.
Shield him.
Yeah, I don't.
you all right?
I don't know how to heal here.
Here, let me try.
Controls. Inventory menu is R1 when we're not in combat.
There's no way I'm letting that touch me.
It won't let me.
You got this?
It won't let
You
me
bet I do.
That's because you gotta use the triggers.
Okay.
Yeah. Anticipatory F in chat. Oof. Why are you doing that? Yeah, I was canceling it for a reason.
Ha! In your face. That
Yeah,
was
I'm
bad.
out. I'm dead.
How do you keep fast forward?
Ready?
Not on
Now!
purpose. I'm pressing certain buttons in an attempt to actually make stuff happen. And I'm
No!
down.
Don't you want to sit?
No thanks. Just bending my leg hurts. Oh. Do you know if we have any medicine left in the cabinet?
I don't remember. But we can always synthesize new ones.
I think I need a good night's sleep.
And I need a good meal.
Got our asses kicked.
Oh, we can cook.
We can cook. Yep, there's the F.
Yep. Oh wait, let's do. I was trying to. You do the boba.
Can we season it with anything? Yeah, that's seasonings right there. Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the point.
that's not seasoning.
Seasoning with something to make a different meal. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
You're confusing me. So.
You're getting confused. Every time you press a button, it cancels what I'm doing. Stop. Actually, let's switch it and see what we can. Oh, too late. Oh, that's a waste of time. We don't cancel things in this house.
Which one do you want me to?
Let's try the top one. Yeah, fuck it. See what kind of boost this gives us.
I need a break.
Huh? Are you okay? I've never seen you shy away from finishing a plate.
Bit hyperbolic.
It tastes bad, doesn't it?
No, it's really good. It's just, when you said you were making a salad, I wasn't expecting this. This is actually really, really fatty.
Well, of course there's boba nut in it.
There's gotta be a way to soak up a bit of the fat, you know?
Maybe if I pan-fried them, then drain them in an ice bath with some cheesecloth, that would remove the excess fat but preserve the texture of the nuts.
There you go. Sounds great.
I'll try that now.
Kay, you can try that for next time, because I'm really not hungry right now.
Huh. Okay, next time. So, wanna do anything?
I don't know.
Wanna go outside?
Do you?
Eh,
Thought so.
we could play a game.
I don't really feel like it right now.
Too bad there's nothing we can watch.
Yeah.
Let's get to it. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Either of these can lead to something good, I'm sure.
All right, let's go with the top one.
Alright, let's get to it.
Come on.
Get up. Get moving.
Go, go, go.
You didn't get up.
Neither did you.
I think I'll need another minute.
Take your time.
Oh, yay!
Celebrating time.
The apple brew should be ready by now.
Looks like it is.
There's an uprising in the apiary. The factories on Down are at a standstill. Beauty is complete havoc. The revolutionary forces have stood heavy losses, but everything could still change. The remaining able-bodied survivors have taken up arms and gather on top to launch the last offensive. Your many years working in a revolutionary cell have turned you into a natural leader. The crowd behind you is awaiting instructions.
Do we march on the council?
I march on the council.
Some of the revolutionaries in your group have taken issue with your decision. They wanted to put an end to the Matchmaker's dictatorship, but they cannot imagine a society without the council.
Borons!
They're wanting to split up. They head for the Matchmaker.
Let them do it. We don't need these cowardly cowards.
The raging mass quickly splits into two groups. Most of the revolutionaries are still behind you, but you can feel that their confidence has been shaken. You finally arrive in front of the council's palace. But as you start ramming into the doors, they open on their own, unleashing an army of Hornet drones who are hiding inside.
Loot!
The Hornets charge. They neutralize your first line within a few seconds. Some of them are moving swiftly towards your flanks. They're trying to surround you.
Oh, okay.
We press on! Press on!
You shout your order, but it's too late. You are too disorganized, but especially, you are too few. The line of Hornets manages to cordon you off. You are trapped, stuck in place. Through one of the Hornets' audio chat, you can hear that the other group has had the same fate. You feel the end coming. The revolution has been stifled. Suddenly, right under your feet, a trap door opens. You see Kay signaling for you to come down.
Hey, pretty boy.
No time to chat. You go down the ladder. The underground tunnels lead you to a secret spatial port where the nest is awaiting you, ready to take off in case things take a turn. And take a turn they do. Kay takes your hand to lead you in.
You're picking here.
I am. Oh, okay.
I press his body against mine.
After being routed by the Hornets, the warmth of his body feels very comforting. Kay lays his hands below your hips and presses his lips against yours.
Yes.
I grab his butt.
You slip your hands in the back of his pants and dig your nails into
Jesus
the flesh
Christ.
of his
Okay,
buttocks.
this is
We're just going here,
You feel
huh?
them tightening with surprise. Kay puts his hand behind your neck, and a shiver goes through your body. You can no longer hear the commotion outside. Your spirit is captured by the taste of his saliva.
Yeah, people are just dying outside in the revolution, but you're about to fuck.
I'm uncomfortable now.
Yeah, this is awkward.
I unbutton his pants.
At first, held tight by his
Okay.
wrist
Wow!
Okay.
Holy shit!
until it whispers away.
We're just going
And
there.
then you slip your
Um,
hand into
I'm sorry,
Kay's
Twitch.
underwear.
Okay, stop. Stop talking.
yeah, that was just foreplay,
Show me.
apparently. Okay. Wow. God damn, that was uncomfortable. Specifically because we're on Twitch, but also that was just out of, like, no warning whatsoever.
I need a drink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you're right. It doesn't taste as good now.
Yeah, right? It's fermented.
I kind of want to get my leftover sushi, but like. Oh. We gotta feed
Feed
me.
Edie. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, I'll be back. Right,
Okay. Oh, right. R1 is, or R2 is sprint.
How healed up are we?
Not very. We need to cook more.
Cupcake! Cupcake! It's horrible! What's going on, Muffin? The cookie gang has struck again! They're threatening to dump a load of yeast in the Cakeville water supply! Oh no. That would mean... Yes! As soon as the citizens taste this water, they will start puffing up! And then they will no longer be able to enter their own homes! We must stop them! This is a mission for... Muffin and Cupcake! Da-da-da-da!
You just walked in on Kay playing with the figurines, the toys.
Yeah.
Can I play?
Not if you're gonna make a mockery of it, no.
No, for real. I'm bored and you look like you're having fun, so...
Okay. You can be Muffin. Have you ever watched the show?
No, but I think I get the gist.
Okay, so the Cookie Gang is threatening to contaminate Cakeville's water supply, and we need to stop them.
Ooh, Cupcake. What a nice dress you have. Thank you, Muffin. I'm wondering what's underneath
Oh my god, she's just...
What are you doing?
Oh, Cupcake.
Oh my god.
There it is. I knew you were just gonna poke fun.
No, come on, Kay. Come back. I sincerely wanted to play dolls with you. But Muffin and Cupcake also have emotions, you know.
Oh, Muffin, what is happening to us?
That was also awkward. We're not doing that one. It doesn't do anything for us. There we go. That's better. That. And then... That's better. That's better. Oh.
We can't really.
We're just out of... Okay.
Yeah.
You've already eaten too much.
I can never
Do
eat
the
too
healing
much.
thing by the shower.
Okay.
I was gonna say we need to synthesize
I've already
first.
Improve what, exactly? Kay? Where'd you stock the plants?
Right here.
I'm not seeing any.
That means they're all gone.
We're out of plants. Balm. We're good enough.
Alright, should we go back out?
Yeah. Wait, let's see where they put the figurines. They're missing. Oh. Well, that's dumb. Oh, we can take food. That's right.
Did you remove the one that gave us plus?
Because we don't want to burn that so fast.
Oh, okay.
All these give us 60. Plus, remember, we have to sit down to eat this.
True.
So.
Should we go out and explore?
I would love that. And we're out.
They're still too small.
You know, it's actually nice to walk.
Ha!
Before you interrupted me, I was about to say, in small doses.
Why am I always the one leading?
So I get to stare at your butt.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Time to go.
Higher! Higher!
You know, I'm glad Mary Kate missed the awkward.
Yeah.
play.
Yeah. Oh, hey, the thing's glowing now because we purified the area.
Aw.
Come on! What a chicken! For here or to go?
To go.
Too bad.
Well, Evie, are you on Mama's desk?
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Okay, let's get that piece of machinery
Yeah.
first.
And then it'll send us back home. Back here.
Yeah, but whatever. Where was it? Here-ish?
I wouldn't have gone this way.
Besides the snide comments, do you want to lead?
There we go.
Woo! Wakes you right up.
There.
Yep.
All right, let's grab this cylinder.
Okay. Okay, a little bit of rust here and there, and that should be good.
Great oaks from little acorns grow.
What are you doing?
Oh, silly
Nothing.
girl.
Just routine maintenance.
The nest hasn't flown in a while. Does it really need maintenance?
It requires maintenance precisely because it's not flying. That way, when it's ready to take off, it'll be fully operational.
What do you want to do? I got nothing here. I don't know.
I guess that one.
Okay.
Are you gonna be a while?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I was thinking that we might also need a little maintenance of our own.
Am I supposed to believe that seeing my hands full of gunk is turning you on?
Certainly doesn't hurt.
Okay. But let me set some ground rules. No gear-based puns, whether it's about nozzles, cylinders, or pistons.
Flange gaskets?
Surprise me.
Okay.
I think that was a butthole joke.
This isn't gonna go very far without rust.
Alright.
Come on, this way!
Wait, before we do anything, map. How about not burble?
Unless, do we want to try the other? Yeah.
I was gonna say, let's try in here first, because it seems like that creature's a little strong for us.
Yeah.
So, you know, RPG rules. Where the hell are we going? This way. Evie, what's up?
Come hang out with Mama and Piggy.
Yeah, no one said you can't hang out in here. You just can't be on Mama's desk.
Or mess with the TV.
So I have it checked that I should have camera control while we move, and I don't have camera control. So I might want to recheck that setting. Yeah. Maybe if I turn that off.
Taking off.
Nope, doesn't change. I wonder if... Nope, it just doesn't work.
No camera controls for you.
Okay.
Are you following?
It isn't ripe yet.
He's just like, yeah! Boobies!
Do we stink or something? Going kinda slow back there.
Whatever.
The hell game?
Oh, it's up
And
there.
we're
Yeah,
out.
I know it's up there. I thought I was trying to climb the thing. It wasn't letting me get up there, I guess. How do we get up there? Is that a return path, maybe?
Oh my.
Unless maybe we have to go from up there. Maybe there's a.
Oh no. Poor guy.
There's got to be a way over there. Takes us here. Huh.
Yeah, it might be a return path.
Yeah, I guess it might be.
Except,
Yeah.
purple then.
Like, do not the burble. Un moment.
Let's go.
We have all that to purify. Alright. Well, let's do it. Maybe purifying all that will help us out with not verbal. Oh, is it laying a path wherever it goes? Oh, we're out of flow. Okay. Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay.
Hey, don't be scared. We just want to clean off this rust. Ready when you are.
Ready.
Oh, there we
Now's
go. We
the
did some
time to
damage.
hit him hard.
Trust me. Oh, wait. Oh, it's
Too
stuck.
late.
Okay.
How about we load our attacks ahead of time?
Well, you're charging a lot faster than me. Oh, I got hit with
3,
the slime
2,
thingy.
1.
Go, go, go!
Wow.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna shield you real quick.
Cover me.
You can come in.
You rock. Target level.
Wow.
Bam!
Stunned. It's go time.
Too soon.
What a missed
Ah, we weren't
opportunity.
fast enough.
We need to get on the same page.
Oh, we should have just attacked then.
That's why I was.
Okay.
Too late.
How about we load our attacks ahead of time?
Yeah, game, we're trying, I promise. I'm just slow, apparently, because I have to
opportunity.
put the thing.
We need to get on the same page.
Okay, well, here. Just.
You got this?
You bet I do.
Too late.
How about we load our attacks ahead of time? What a missed opportunity. Oh, no way.
Game,
to
we
get on the
genuinely
same
just
page.
can't.
Rule.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Okay, do that, and then we'll do it again.
Now's the time to hit him hard.
All set.
Too late.
Now. How about we load our attacks ahead of time?
Shit.
What a missed opportunity.
Oh, there we go.
We need to get on the same page.
Well done. The end.
Whew.
See? That wasn't verbal.
Yeah.
All right, lady. You can go now. Why is she staying here?
Maybe she wants to take us for a ride. Like, that's her way of saying thank you. Hit the jackpot.
So, where are you taking us?
Nowhere, it seems.
Maybe she's waiting for our go. Or some kind of instructions?
In that case, into the unknown.
It's a song from Frozen 2.
Sure is.
Talk about the unknown.
This is something else.
Why do you think she brought us here?
Maybe... because she needs our help?
But we just helped her out.
There are times when you have more than one problem. Anyway, now that we're here, should we take a look around?
You hear that?
Yes, sir.
Heard it.
Oh, we're on a whole different set of islets. Okay, and where's that one take us back to?
Guess we'll find out later.
Time to go.
Oh, that's an enemy.
Making headway.
Well, okay.
On your mark.
That was bad. Okay, we're getting the hang of this. He lowered his guard. He must have felt that one.
Ready?
Haha! Meet my boyfriend.
Ooh.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Yes!
Well done.
What's up? Getting tired?
Some damage.
All set.
Go, go, go! Are you okay? Your turn.
I'm on.
One
Give it-
left.
Okay, there you go.
We need to weaken them first.
Ready when you are. Nice one.
Ooh.
Oh, we gained health back. That's dumb.
On your mark.
Ooh, that looks bad. Ready when you are.
All set.
This one's ready.
Yep.
You know what to do.
I got this.
There you go. Yes.
It's gonna be all right.
We just ate shit. I don't know why.
Oh, that's an extractor.
Exanova settled all the way out here?
They've traveled billions of lumsects to come to Source. They're not gonna back down because they saw a sticky swamp.
So, what is it?
Secrets. I didn't think I would ever see one again.
Why? Are they rare?
More than rare. No one has ever been able to grow them in the apiary. I had a chance to study them once. Our lab almost went bankrupt trying to procure some.
Huh. And what's so special about them?
Everything. No one seems to understand how these plants work. They don't require nutrients, apparently nothing that allows for photosynthesis. Actually, to be exact, I shouldn't even be calling it a plant.
What should we call it?
Considering that we've never found anything even remotely similar, Glufacrids.
Okay. Can you eat it?
Somehow I don't believe that was a priority question for biologists.
What? Biologists don't eat?
Yes, you can eat it, but it's not very good. It's acrid.
Oh. I guess I could have figured that out.
On the other hand, it has outstanding medicinal qualities. We were able to observe some amphibians feeding on it in order to regrow their lost limbs.
What?
Bruh.
That is awesome!
I doubt it would work for us, but it probably wouldn't hurt us. Now I'm hungry.
I know, right?
More of them. We definitely gotta plant these things. Cool. Just got done with the shovel. How long you been out? Well, see, MK, you missed some awkward shit. Some very awkward shit.
Yeah, like-
and not our fault, awkward.
A second after you left, to be completely honest.
There was some awkward
I
role-playing
wonder what's giving this
foreplay
type-
business.
A nest.
And,
Look
yeah,
at that.
it was a
Beautiful
thing.
nature at work, even covered in rust. The mom is still keeping an eye on her little ones.
I don't think that's the mom. I think our flying friend is the mom.
Then, do you think that's the dad? That makes no sense. They look too different to be
Think
from the
you're
same
missing the
species.
point.
I think it's
Kay,
trying to eat the
Don't
egg.
you see the empty shell?
He ate the baby. He ate our friend's baby.
I've been trying to tell you.
Oh, no. That's not gonna happen.
Okay. Oh, shit. Not what I meant to do.
Look who's acting shy when fighting someone their own size.
I wouldn't call that acting shy.
Now I have to charge the impact capsule, huh? Oh,
Nice!
that does a thing.
He's
Why-
fighting
why,
back.
Why are you charging?
We may need to
Charge.
change our strategy. On your mark.
Now!
Oh, fuck.
It's useless.
Let's try something else. Ready when you are. Not feeling so good.
3, 2, 1.
Now!
Are you all right?
Oh, shit. The other things woke up.
Shield up!
Let's get it over with.
And done. Ready when you are. Booyah!
Oh no.
Oh, that's right, we do.
That's not
I'll
gonna
take care
happen.
of this one. Oh,
Now
okay.
shoot.
That works. There we
One
go.
down. One to go.
That's
One
right, we are
left.
the dumb.
I'll keep them at bay.
I hope you weren't too attached to your teeth. Now that's how we treat baby eaters around here.
Like, look. No.
You!
Oh,
Easy
Oh.
now.
I'm feeling dizzy.
F maybe? F perhaps? Yeah, there's
Don't
a chance.
give up. Oh, come on!
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna beat this thing.
You got this?
You bet I do. Cover me.
But yeah, like, I'm all for roleplay. All for whatever you do in the bedroom, but putting it in a video game, people are likely to stream on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Kinda awkward.
We both have
Booyah!
Dual blade.
You're not impressing anyone. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Does it hurt? Huh?
I'm finished.
Does it?
Hey, you're starting to scare me.
Next time you'll think twice about eating babies. Now that's how we treat baby eaters around here. Great timing.
Alright, now you do this shield.
Yep.
It's gonna
Oh,
be
it gets
okay.
harder every time I have to help
If
you.
you say so.
Oh,
Hey? No!
oh, I went
Dodge
down.
this one.
You gotta hold down. Down.
What did
You
I
hit
do?
L1. Why did you hit L1?
I didn't mean to.
Ah, fuck. Oh, there it goes.
Is this allowed on Twitch?
No.
Yeah, that was kind of a bust.
Kind of.
You can't do anything. Oh, that's where those are. Huh. One HP. Oh, you know, we should just sleep and then eat in the morning.
Yeah. Well, before the end of the night, I'm sure we'll save those eggs.
Huh? What are you doing up so late?
I had an idea. I wasn't able to go back to sleep, so I went ahead and tested it. Want to hear about it?
Yeah, okay. But real quickly. Because the only reason I'm awake is that I have to pee.
Alright. So we figured out that rust was not a mineral matter, nor was it organic matter. So what else is left?
It's pee-pee. That's a very you
Antimatter?
answer, but not a you
Yeah.
answer.
Correct. I didn't even think of that. But no, if it were antimatter, we wouldn't be standing here talking about it.
Standing
So
her.
considering that rust is neither mineral nor organic, nor is it antimatter, it could be flow.
Cool. But you could have just asked me. You can tell it's not flow because flow is blue and all flowy. This is red and all hard.
I'll have you know that I just completed the test, and the rust molecules are precisely the same as those in flow. They're just organized differently. Kind of like water and ice, if you will, just not the same. That's why flow, in the form as we know it, has such a strong effect on the rust. The molecules are binding, unbinding, and
Yes, sorry to interrupt, but are you almost done?
I guess that depends on how detailed an explanation you need.
The least.
Then I'm done.
Okay, thanks. Gotta pee.
He looks annoyed. Like he didn't bother her. Pork fist.
The one that gives a. Yeah.
I was wondering, where was you when we had a hoopish?
Okay, this is kind of funny. We can brush something. I don't know what the. Brock the fist.
I kind of want to go with the first option. Because
He can. I want to try to figure out what the fuck they're saying.
Well, I'm pretty sure the second one is like an actual answer. Like, we can use something. And the top one. I have no idea.
Alright, well, you said it here.
You know what, I along? You think that'll work? Well, yeah.
Glad we figured that out.
Okay.
Well, that happened. Alright.
We have to go back there to get the not
Yeah.
Improve what, exactly?
This dick.
improve what exactly?
Not that it needs any improving, you know, but like still, you know, whatever.
Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
Yum.
We'll need to wait a little bit for it to grow.
But did we plant these? Oh, synthesizer. Okay.
So we gotta go back in for.
I tried. It didn't let me do anything.
Okay.
Yeah. We gonna.
Another one.
Oh?
Oh, it's purple.
Oh, neat.
Maybe Burble can take us too. No, it's
Yeah.
purple. What materials would be needed in order to improve that? Good question.
Whatever's in Viagra, man. I don't
Perfect
know.
landing.
As always.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Oh, we can just take the ramp there then, I guess, now.
No, we
No?
have to take Burble, remember?
Or not Burble.
Not Burble.
Where's not Burble?
Not Burble is down there.
You right, you right. Swamp Burble.
We're ready to go. Care to take us back to your place?
Is this it?
That was fast.
Come
Yep,
on, this
is
way.
it. Let's just.
Every little bit helps.
Try not to fall off somehow this time. I don't know how we fell off last time, but I was trying not to, but you're turning very harshly.
I'm the one who is on the line, and you're
I
the one that's
know.
all the way out there.
Look. I can't turn any harder. I don't know what you want me to do. The game only lets me turn so much.
I mean, I'm not trying to turn harshly.
Well, but the point is, if you're turning one way, it doesn't let me turn. I can only turn so much. I gotta match you. We have to match each other, rather. Whoops, this is not what I
Look
wanted
who's
to.
acting shy when fighting someone
Not what I
their
wanted
own
to do,
size.
but okay.
I wouldn't call that.
All set.
Go, go, go!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Pass fire real quick.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Eat it!
Oh, blute. On your mark.
Anytime. Your turn.
I'm on it.
I'll pacify it. Hit the guy.
This one.
Are you all right?
One left.
Ah, why can't we duo?
Bam! Aha!
You
Ready when you are.
ready? Now that's how we treat baby eaters around here. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Does it hurt? Huh? Does it?
Hey, you're starting to scare me. Target locked. Shield up.
Next time you'll think twice about eating babies. You rule.
Right.
Cover me. Dodge this one.
Ready?
Now! Ooh.
I hope you weren't too attached to your teeth. On your mark.
Anytime.
You're not impressing anyone. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Done and done.
We did it.
Woo.
Yeah, that's it. Get out of here. Hope I don't see your face ever again.
I'm surprised, Kay. I thought you would start lecturing about the different paths of survival. Chalk it up to the laws of nature. Each one has its place, yada yada yada.
Yes, everyone has its place, except the baby eaters.
Huh. Well, our friend looks grateful.
I'm sure that's the reason she brought us here.
Alright, then I guess she can bring us back now.
Can't we stick around a bit longer?
In these swamps?
It's a nice change of pace.
Okay, okay.
Taking off.
We're gonna get stuffed.
Alright, you can lead with the...
Come on, lady. Time to bring us home.
Picking up. Come on! Grow, little bud. You can do it!
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there's a way to do harsh turns now that I remember. I'm trying to figure what the hell it is.
Why stop here?
The game's way of making us... Oh, hello.
Seed! 6-all! You is back in the game!
Nice try. But we're at 7-5 now. I'm keeping count.
Just trying to think how we're supposed to... It really sucks that you can't use these at, like, just on the walk. Really annoying because we don't have a camp around here.
Yeah. Unless there's one in the next area.
Yeah, there might be. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, you have to... Okay.
What is it?
It's the other trigger, and then you just tap it to swing harsh. Let's get on this more of these things. I was wondering why you were making all these turns. It's more actually that you're getting the wide turns, and the fact that we're so far apart is separating us. Like this one isn't too bad. Or anything harsher than that turn, it's just like, oh, you fucked up, son. Anything else to purify? Maybe up here. Yep. Yep.
Now!
Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Eat it! This one's ready.
Yep.
Okay. You hit on my pacify him. Pick up the
Great
strat.
job.
You're welcome.
Now shoot.
Are you all right? I got this. Got it.
Ooh. Booyah!
3, 2, you. Oh.
Alright, you're in.
I'll shield first.
You're
Pacify.
safe.
Nice. Are you okay?
Look at your health. You have to.
done. My shield is out. I can't take much
Oh, my
more of
shield's
this.
out. Shit.
Your turn.
I got this.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Booyah!
One left.
No, Kim.
You.
I got your back.
Oh, you're a hair away from death.
You.
Yep, saw that.
See you around.
That's how we rock.
Anti-grav sticks made me think of death sticks. Darsha recently found out what death sticks are in Star Wars. They're basically a really strong hallucinogen that actually significantly shortens your lifespan with every vision you get from them. That's why they're called death sticks. Yeah, I see you over there. This, and then we need to... Get some more flow. Oh shit! Wow. Didn't expect that to take such a harsh turn. Hey, we made it.
Such a child.
Okay, we can't engage that thing.
All good. We're out of reach.
Let's get up there though. Takes us up here. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Sure. Is that the line?
No, I always combine that the Jesus Christ Superstar lyrics with Undercover Superstar. That's our Raven.
Oh. Okay, I have a feeling there's gonna be a camp if we go over this bridge.
Let's do it.
Let's just go through the bridge and we'll come back for the last one. That sticks are 5-hour energy, got it.
Didn't Jack drink like 5 of those at once?
Not 5, I think 3 or 4.
Okay.
The story goes that he drank. Yep, there's the camp.
Are you
I knew
following?
There had to be one. But yeah, the story goes that he drank like a bunch in one day, and he did not feel good afterward, as expected. Heal first.
This one should get us right back up.
I hope that's gonna be enough.
Pills here.
Rumpels.
Apple dews again.
It's not very appealing. Do you know the Would You Rather game?
Everyone knows the Would You Rather game.
Okay, so I got one for you. Would you rather have hair growing on your tongue or have tongues growing instead of your hair?
Oh, nasty. Kim?
Oh my god. I don't want to be able to taste a bunch of things. Just go with hair on the tongue.
Hair on the
my
tongue.
Head to be able to taste
Then you could never
things.
talk again.
Well, yeah, I would trim it.
Oh no, you can't trim it. That's cheating.
What do you mean that's cheating?
No, too late. You should have said. My turn then.
He was manic
So,
and then just
would
home
you
for
rather-
yeah.
Never being able to say more than 7 words a day, or having to shout every time you speak.
That's a you.
Having to shout every time I speak. That way, I know for sure that everyone can hear me.
Well, you don't actually have to shout.
Yes, I have to because otherwise I only get 7 words per day and that's tough. But I really don't mind shouting every time I talk. I actually like it.
Okay, but I kind of mind.
Too late. Should have thought it through.
I'm tired. Should we go out and explore?
I would love that.
Okay, so there's more enemies.
This one is nice and
We
ripe.
also, though, could return to base and synthesize. Ooh,
saving
there's a
those
thing
for
over there,
later?
though.
Of course.
Let's go
That's-
kill that last enemy that's in the last place, then clean up this area.
Okay, that's acceptable.
Because it doesn't look like there's much here to clean up, plus there's that thing we can back.
What thing we can take back with us?
I assume the
Let's give them time to
shiny
ripen a bit.
thing you said that there's a thing, I assume it has something to do with a part for our ship.
Oh, it might, yeah.
Yeah.
His bridge.
Let's go back.
This one? Looks like this is the one.
No, that you just made this bridge.
And we're out.
Well, yeah. Trying to figure out where the other thing is, though.
The other bridge that we.
Oh,
came
that
from?
one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all the way up there.
Have you noticed that there are no birds around here? They must have a natural predator in the area.
Or maybe they don't like
Wait,
musty
we
swamps.
can't get back up there, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. Here we go. Is this it? Is this helping us? Oh, come. Really, game? Well, if we die, we die.
Ready when you are.
You?
Yep, saw that. Goodbye.
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
All set.
Go, go, go! Are you okay? Float! Float, float, float!
I love how we both, yep, we both thought
Ready
it.
when you are.
All set.
Eat it!
Let's get it over with. You?
Yep, saw that.
One to go. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Let's get it over with.
And done.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
We're that good.
Oh, he's begging for more.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Kim.
Yeah.
100% you. There's gotta be a way back over there.
I think. Oh, we're just stuck here.
I would say let's just try and get up to the platform up there. Oh, you know what? Here, I see something. There we go. Yep, nailed it.
This is where we came from, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is.
That's the point, you. Other animals and birds show up. Why are you doing my swamp? Oh, well, why are you doing my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp?
Yeah, that's what they're
Yeah, I know. I put it together. I got the
Why
pieces.
are you doing it myself?
Okay, where's the last
go.
creature over here?
We passed it on the way to the bridge.
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking. I feel moist. And a bit stinky. But especially moist.
We've earned our next shower. It's crazy. It really feels
There it
like you're
is.
flying.
Well, technically,
Wait. Before
Do you
that, let
think
me
we'll
just
have
pick it up by
enough?
walking over.
we never have enough.
No, whoops, I forgot to hit the thing.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Oh,
He's right for the pick.
Oh, there we go.
Harvest
Okay, you got it.
time.
This one's tough.
Maybe done and done.
One to
I
go.
think there was another one that
On your mark.
We'll find out after this, because if it's not pacified.
Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so. Careful. Ready.
Now! Loot! Ready when you are.
Are you all right?
Oh yeah, that's
You
it.
know what to do.
I got this.
Your turn.
Yep. Well done.
Yes!
No.
Oh yeah, we gotta get
We
there.
already gave you some.
What the hell do we? Whoa.
Did you do
Oh, that's right. Oh no, I did intentionally do it. But... That's right. How the hell do we get up there? Oh shit!
Probably not like that.
Yep, clearly.
This one smells weird.
Chuck it then.
Are you insane?
But yeah, what I meant was I thought I saw another creek.
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, but we still have to get up to the thing.
Yeah.
Maybe we just have to blast near it, or do the
Yeah.
charge thing. We wanna? Oh, oh, okay, we landed. We're good. We're good. We nailed it. Okay.
So the one that we fell off.
This looks a whole lot cleaner.
Alright.
Got it.
Time to go.
Alright, back
We're
to
good.
The,
Yep. Back to base so we can synthesize, hopefully.
oh, I meant back to base.
Moist.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I was just thinking that it's a weird word. Moist.
I have a feeling that maybe the other two areas that we opened up on the main island are the last ones there.
They might be, yeah.
So
Might as well
maybe
explore
we
them.
should, yeah, check those out before we go back to.
Thanks, friend.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Anything over here? Nope.
No, but we have seats.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you guys.
We have seats for those.
I know.
It's not ready.
Alright, we gotta.
It's growing. Slowly, but surely.
They get auto plant? How do we. I forget how to plant. I think we need a third seed.
Maybe we do.
Oh, you like scratching for Mama, you, don't you?
He
Yeah,
prefers
basically
Papa
no issue with
K's.
moist squeeze
Tell
on
her-
it.
Tell her you prefer Papa K's.
What's wrong
Good
with the word
thing no
squeeze?
one is seeing us right now.
That reminds me of that one time at work though, where Julie just kept saying moist over and over again.
Yup.
I was ready to.
Yeah, I've never really minded moist all that much.
Mm-hmm.
Improve what, exactly?
Synthesize. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Oh, that's a lot of health. Bunch of nerds. Yeah, you know it. Let's make pills. $8 pills. And then what is... I forget, what is combine... Oh, yeah, sorry, the other one. Combining the pills, or the pepper with the other... Up. Yeah, that one. I think that makes the ball, yeah. Ding. Big more. Let's just keep going. Oh, you know what? Let's try combining this with other stuff. That's pretty good still. Because I know the minority just squeeze when referring to like toothpaste, for example. It just feels gross. Sorry you're wrong. Sorry you're wrong, MK. Let's not use all these up so fast. Yeah. Let's save the rest for cooking.
Okay.
And then let's go see about cooking. Oh, we can't use... Oh, wait. Oh, you have it. Okay.
Yeah, I had to flip over to the next page.
Gotcha. Soundtrack so fucking chill. This is fucking heathen just chopping right on the table. I would say up. Yeah. Bunch of new foods. I think we can eat.
Yeah.
Actually, here, let's cook more. We'll cancel. And then we'll see what's available in the fridge. Oh, these. Oh, that's right. We still haven't discovered these yet. So let's. Okay. Just cooking, not cooking.
Gentlemen,
Please.
Oh, you
call me
missed that part.
it is a great honor for me to introduce to you for the first time in this universe, drum roll, turnover, à la K.
Wah! That's the crowd going wild.
I got that.
This is a recipe you invented?
One does not just invent a recipe, but yes, this is all me.
Okay. I'll have a taste.
Please. So?
Okay. I bow down. I have never tasted anything this good. You should open a restaurant.
Good idea. But I wonder whether Source has enough of a customer base to open that kind of business.
Well, I want a standing reservation. Every night, for life.
That settles it. House is full. Reading anything good?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately?
It's the only book in the nest I haven't read yet. I really want to finish it, but as soon as I finish it, I'll have nothing else to read. A pickle.
And what's this book about?
Ace!
Space.
Then maybe you shouldn't finish it. How can you end a story in infinite space?
Well, a story that never ends isn't really a story.
It's just... Okay, I'll let you finish.
No, that's all right. I'll finish later. I find it really hard to concentrate when you keep talking.
We slept. I think we need to shower.
Do you want to
still.
shower with me?
Oh, I just got out.
What? You could have told me.
I walked across the room right in front of you. Naked. You just don't look at me anymore.
She says that with such confidence and happiness. You don't look at me anymore, man. Look, you don't look at me. That's okay, you know. No, I don't think she's too happy about that, if that's actually the case.
Oh no, Cupcake, it's horrible! A Scotch bonnet has snuck some hot sauce into a cream puff, and a child with most delicate taste buds is about to bite into it. No worries. This is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da, 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 da.
Okay. Oh, do we have options? We're gonna unselect the foods. Let's definitely do this, and let's just take. Well, at that point, this isn't that important. Actually, honestly, that isn't that important either. Let's just do this.
Yeah.
We can save this, and these are really important. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of my health. Sorry, we haven't tried these out yet. Anyway, haha, we lack intimacy. Yeah, it's great. The relationship sucks.
Should we go out and explore?
That's why we're stuck on this planet to fix it. Okay, so that stuff still hasn't grown yet. Map. So we probably want to go here.
Yeah. And then
there. We can just get this and then whatever's over here probably.
Yeah, and then we'll
we'll
go
come
to
this.
there and that other one.
Come on, this way.
Let's just. Do we have anything cheap to bribe? Oh, we don't. Yeah, we don't have any good bait.
We left all the.
Yeah. Oh, you have to bring it out. That's dumb.
Think so.
The ship is right there.
I mean, we can go check.
No, it's
Are
not
you sure
worth
you know
it.
where you're going?
You can
'Cause
trust
I think
me.
that's the case.
The caves.
Fuck off. Chogemi.
Taking off.
It's almost like the name of this this section is Choke Me.
Nah. You know, because their home planet tried to,
What if the whole thing is just VR marriage counseling? Honestly, I'd buy that. So far, the story doesn't seem that original. So, like, I'd take that. Some Total Recall shit.
that'd be interesting.
Whatever. Throw it out. No, it's still alive. I love it.
Last one there is a moldy apple dew.
Oh, go ahead.
I think this one's my favorite.
You're supposed to brush from the bottom up.
We did salvage this part, right? I could swear we did. Yeah,
Are
we
you
did.
following?
You just didn't take my shortcut. Okay, I was wondering why we're going some weird way. On your left, you'll see the illustrious district of Choke Me, Dad. Choke Me, Dottie. Daddy. Gotta go this way.
And we're out.
Probably opens up from over here.
Wait, is this the one that we couldn't get to?
No, because we did get there, remember? That was a... We got the return path on that one.
No.
Yeah, we did.
No,
We-
because that's not open. See that thing right there?
Yeah, I
this
know, I
one?
know. Hold on. Damn it. I could swear... Alright, let's figure out if there's a way up there. There's gotta be a way up there. I could swear we found a thing that led... Oh, it's right on the different one with a similar design. Yeah.
Try that. So we're gonna have to go to the other to investigate the area.
Still following?
Yes. Why do you ask?
I just don't want you to get lost.
In your dreams.
Nothing. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, we go to the other one. Oh, I see the camera control thing. It's we both have to face the same direction.
The one on the
Okay. First, we gotta get these.
We only recently harvested.
They're still
More,
too
doesn't
small.
work.
said
Ah,
they're too small.
Woo, messy. Uh-oh. The parts look rusted though. Oh, that's bad.
Individual you, individual K. Please follow us. Do not try to resist.
Or else? Oh! It's like that.
What the bloot? How did you know that we were here? Are you out of your mind?
Come on, let's bounce.
Attempted escape notified. Self-defense mode activated.
Self-defense? Seriously?
Shit. Okay, let's try blast. Wait, that's overload.
Are you okay? Ready? Not now.
Oh, instead of pacify, it's overload.
Flow jammers.
Oh.
If they catch us both, we're done.
Get me out of here!
Blast ready.
I don't know.
Bloot, you go first.
No! You go first! You! Help me!
Okay, just a second.
I feel woozy all of a sudden.
Well, you better unwoozy quick.
I've stunned him. And we blast off.
Go!
He's losing his balance.
Whenever you want.
That was... Should have left her alone.
Oh, so when it's stunned like that, we should
Desperate,
not do the
careful.
duos. It looks like.
That's it. You show him. Watch out! Are you okay? You got him. Short circuit.
Blast!
After you.
I got. Oh, okay, you gotta get it.
I don't think this is
Oh
working.
shit, we gotta do duo.
Overload! You okay?
No! Help me!
Okay, next one. Oh shit.
I owe you one.
No sweat.
You go first.
No!
No! Take cover! In your face! Whenever you want!
Now? They're up to something.
Don't move! Ah! That's it! You show him!
You!
No mercy for Hornets!
Desperate times.
If this doesn't do it... Ah!
We need to go.
After you! We're doing good. Let's keep it up. You go first.
No! You go first. Should have left her alone. And we blast off.
Go! Got him!
Careful!
Got it! I think he's bugging out.
Oh, I think we do alternate types of attacks. You blast.
He's rebooting! And
Yep,
bam!
that's
I
it.
felt
That's the trick.
all of his joints cracking.
What
Damn
have
it.
we ever done to them?
There.
No need to hammer it in. Let's just pacify.
Nailed it.
I never thought we'd make it through.
Oh, we're this
Are
close
you sure
to a
you know what you're
celebration.
doing?
Yep.
Of course. Don't worry. We fried their circuits. They're not gonna come back online on their own. Okay. This is definitely the apiary's signature. And they seem to be receiving orders from somewhere nearby.
What? That would mean that there's someone else on Source.
No. I think there's some kind of relay antenna. I would assume that the orders are coming from top. But there's one thing I still don't understand. Why send Hornets? I was pretty sure the Council would try to bring us back to the apiary, but this seems over the top. I mean, those things could have killed us. Okay, we might have broken a handful of rules, but it's not like we're criminals.
We did just destroy 3 Hornet drones.
Oh. So it won't get easier, will it?
Unlikely. We're gonna need some help.
From who? There's no one else on this planet, Kay.
You said that the Hornets are receiving orders from the apiary by way of an antenna nearby. Perhaps we could use it to get in touch with the apiary. If there is a relay antenna, there must be a communications post, a vid chat, or something of the sort.
And who would you call? No, not her.
Do you know of anyone else who might have an inside track on the Council's decisions and who we can trust?
Trust? Didn't you see all the Exanova logos everywhere? That's her company. She's clearly knee-deep in this business.
She's also your mother.
Yeah, well, she's clearly not the most upstanding of the two.
We don't need upstanding. We need information. Look, hopefully, she can convey our side to the Council. Convince them to call off the Hornets.
Okay. I'll add the coordinates to the radar. But just so you know, I do not condone this idea.
Oh, that's far. Holy shit.
Yep.
Damn. Oh boy, this is a bigger map than I thought.
Yep.
Okay. Well, our status is sort of injured.
Let's go!
Can we inspect these things? No, I guess not. I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah.
U-turn!
It doesn't work if you warn me after you turn.
Hold on. Get a view. There's a thing. Yeah, let's just go to the thing.
Yes!
We're being tailed.
Hit him with a flow burst.
Maybe a little flow burst.
Where are you going?
Wow.
a mess.
Just our luck to stumble upon a landfill.
Unless it's some kind of hoarder's house.
Who could live in such a place? There's barely enough room to stand.
They're just here to die on purpose, gnarly. Ooh, tunnel.
Tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
No. But look, there's a tunnel.
You can't possibly... where are you going?
I'm just looking.
It's gonna collapse on you.
No way. It's actually pretty Ah!
Blute! Get out of there!
Ah! I'm stuck. Pull my feet.
Hold on.
Ah! Thank you. All right, just say it. You told me so.
Later. Let's get out of here before the domino effect.
Yay.
Yeah. Huh? No, they weren't sent here.
They escaped.
Oh, unless Mary Kate's referring to the Hornets.
Maybe. But wait. Why are we turning? Why did we turn?
I don't know.
Oh, because we hit a wall. That was weird. That's stupid. Why put a giant slope there and only let you go up halfway? God damn it. God damn it, devs. Hopefully this takes us to a camp.
Either that next one will be a camp or the one next to it.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Oh, you're so slow. Oh, we cannot take that guy.
Well, let's see if there's a camp.
Oh, there might be a part here, though.
First! Are you seeing that?
I'm seeing something, but I have no idea what it is.
So, we are seeing the same thing. Definitely no flow bridge around here, though.
We need to find a way around. There's some flow stuck underground.
Weird.
Nope, doesn't work.
Ugh. I really hoped it would.
Oh, shit. Okay, well.
Hey, you! Come see!
What? Oh! So cool! A beach! Looks like the ones on Beauty that my mom and I used to go to.
Lucky you.
Oh, too bad there's no bridge leading there. We could use a dip.
We could jump.
What?
It isn't that high, and the water looks deep. If we jump straight, it probably won't hurt.
What do you want to do?
Kind of want to see what happens if we do it.
Alright.
Let's do it! I'm game!
Seriously?
Of course! You just said that it's safe.
Then let's go for it.
Well, aren't you jumping?
It's kinda high, actually.
You're the one who said it wasn't that high.
I know. But now that we decided we should jump, it feels like 5 or 6 meters higher.
Do you want me to jump first?
No, it's all good. It was my idea. I'll jump first.
Okay.
You're coming next, right? You're not leaving me alone down there.
Of course. As soon as you get out of the way, I'll jump. Well, unless you hurt yourself, or you tell me, no, you, don't go.
Okay. I might scream a little.
Oh, yeah, I will too.
All right. Jump on 3. 1,
2.
3.
You didn't jump.
I thought I didn't. My own legs betrayed me. Okay. Let's try again together?
Okay, together. You're not gonna chicken out this time.
Not if you're holding my hand.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Woo! It's so warm.
Maybe it's because it's closer to the core. Or maybe it's sheltered from the winds above.
Who cares why? Come on, let's get suited up.
This is a lot better.
But we just run.
This
Okay.
is a good place to sit down, isn't it?
Okay, that settles it. I am never leaving this planet.
That wasn't on the cards anyway.
I hear ya, but they have cream berries growing right on the ground. Isn't that heavenly?
I can't wait to cook it!
Huh? Why would you cook cream berries? You can just eat cream berries raw.
Are you telling me you've never had creamberry flambe? Creamberry custard? Creamberry fondue?
Stop, stop, stop. Enough. I want it now.
What do you...
Everything you just said.
I don't think we'll have enough creamberry for...
We'll find more. Get to it.
Us.
It's a creamberry hunt.
Yup.
Creamberries.
We're on a paradise island. Of course there's creamberries. Break?
Break. Are you sure this'll work?
It's not ideal, but for a lack of a better option, creamberry oil will offer some UV protection. That way, your skin will only burn a little bit.
Stop it. That's not funny.
Nah, don't worry. If we don't linger here for hours, it should do just fine.
Kim with
You might
chocolate,
even
yeah.
get a little tan.
I'd like to see that. You're applying double on my shoulders, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is terrible. I smell like creamberries. I want to eat myself.
I would also like to eat you.
Oh, yep, this is gonna turn into a sex thing.
I don't think you need to apply any there.
Oh, really? Should I stop?
No. No, keep going.
Of course.
Sand in between my toes. I was missing that.
Why are my loins glowing? My loins were glowing for a moment.
Dare to jump?
You betcha. After the one we just did, this one isn't
Showing
gonna
your
scare me.
your health.
Let's go!
Oh,
Hey, wait for
it
me!
highlights my clothing.
Yep.
And my pants are the only clothing I have.
Yep.
Okay. That checks out.
This water's almost too warm. It's not even refreshing. You?
You gotta see this. I found...
Breathe.
I found a cave.
A cave?
A cave.
Underwater?
Underwater. There's even an air pocket.
I'll follow you.
Wow.
You didn't believe me.
Whatever. I believed you this whole time.
Okay, how awesome is this?
It's super awesome. This light.
Yeah, I have no idea where that's coming from.
Looks like it's shining through the rock. I've never seen such a thing.
Have you ever seen this? Stalagmites go up, stalactites come down. Cool. But those floating in between? What are they?
Stalagmites.
Stalagmites?
Is that a real thing?
Well, looks like it is. You know, just because I have a biology degree doesn't mean I have all the answers about everything.
Such a scam.
Come, look over here. There's a tunnel going this way.
Go on. I'll follow you.
Ah.
Looks like it's getting wider.
Sounds like there's an echo as well.
Whoa! So cool! Kay's a booger eater!
Very funny. You drills in her sleeve.
Hey!
You started it.
Okay, but the stuff about me is true, so it's not funny.
What makes you think the stuff about me isn't true?
Ew. This echo's getting on my nerves.
Isn't it? Should we go? There it is. Water again. We must be close to an exit. Ah!
What? What?
Something's got my foot!
Ah! Quick! Let's go!
I can't! My foot's stuck!
Pull! Pull!
Ah!
Hold on, I'm coming!
No! You go ahead. It could grab you too.
Stop talking this blute. I'm not leaving you behind. Don't move. It's a shell.
Huh?
Your foot is stuck in a shell. Hold on. Pulling isn't gonna work. Just try and twist it like this.
Must have been a really strong mollusk.
Nope. It's empty. You really stuck your foot in a shell. All by yourself. Like a big boy.
It's a nice shell, though.
Yeah. And you almost broke it.
You could at least congratulate me for finding it. Isn't there any way I could turn this ridiculous moment into something positive?
Dude, you stuck your foot in a shell.
Okay.
We are so bringing this back to the nest. I want to remember this moment every day that I wake up.
Wait, what the fuck is that shell?
It looks like a ladle.
I was gonna say, well, it looks like a ladle or
a mandolin?
a mandolin or some sort of small stringed instrument without the strings.
Where are we?
I think we just came out on the other side of the island.
Oh, nice. I'm out of my depth.
Her
Back
hair
on
looks like
solid ground.
blonde, not white
Yeah.
or silver. I can still do that though.
The grass is tickling me. I don't feel like going back up.
We'll be back.
I sure hope so.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Hey, what would we have done if there hadn't been a thread to bring us back up? You didn't even think about that?
Well, neither did you.
I was just trusting you. And I'm glad I did. But I am starting to wonder.
We would have found a way.
Okay, very comforting. You're lucky this little beach sesh turned out to be a really great idea.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Are we going back?
Oh, game. Nope. Not what we
Maybe
wanted to do.
later.
Flow burst. Flow burst. Good thing we don't have to scrub.
Oh, okay, bridge. What's up here? Oh, hello. This is probably where we need to go, I think. Nope, never mind. But, my might be leading to where we need to go. Damn it!
Oh, shit.
That's bad. That's really bad.
All set.
Go, go, go!
You!
Oh, did I miss?
Don't think so.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Are you okay? This one's ready.
I got this.
I should have shielded
Boom,
there.
baby!
I am the dumb.
Now shoot.
Oh, it healed. Holy
Shield
shit.
me.
Perfect.
Hit it.
You're too slow.
Dodge this one.
You go, girl.
No way.
On your mark.
Go, go, go! Hey, that's cheating.
Let's get it over with.
Got it.
And done.
You block, I'll hit. See you around. Oh, bloot.
One left.
Ready?
Now!
You?
Yep, saw that.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. That was easy.
Oh,
We have 2
neat.
celebrates already.
Nice. No, I think it's just the first one, but it's saying that we can't go any further past it. We still have to get over there. We can't do this.
There's some flow underneath.
Yeah. Too bad we can't get it out.
Let's take care of area.
Come on, this way.
That's not his. Okay. I guess let's chance it up here and see if there's a.
There's the,
Yeah, we got that. Then let's come over here. And I say let's see if we can get a camp, maybe?
yeah.
Get the camp.
I think we found a shortcut.
Oh, cool. So we can actually just go
Taking
back
off.
home instead of camp.
Where is it?
Honestly, this would make like really chill party music.
Yeah. I really like the soundtrack of this game.
Yeah. I wonder if this game would ever show up at GDQ.
Speaking of GDQ, we should...
I
you
think it starts on
following?
the 7th. 8th? Well, it's because today's Saturday and it's the 1st, so it'd be next Saturday, so it'd be the 8th. Yeah. So next Saturday.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's time for an apple brew.
Shower first. You stink. Oh, maybe not. Okay. You are injured. Need to synthesize. Pants. Celebrity. Lo-fi beats to run from the government too. Yep.
What are you thinking about?
Why'd you ask?
Dunno. You seem sullen. Was it not good?
Yeah. Yeah, of course it was good. You were in the front row. You should know.
So? What's up? You seem lost in your
That
thoughts.
twitchy animation, Christ.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about the apiary.
Of course.
No, no, that's not what I meant. I was just thinking... There has to be others, right? Others like us, who love one another, trying to escape the matchmaker?
I'm sure. So?
Well, I was wondering, shouldn't we, help them? Send them a message? Tell them about Source?
I'm gonna say, how would we do that?
Yeah.
And how would we do that?
I don't know. I'm hypothesizing.
I'm just saying that would be the quickest way to attract more attention from the apiary. Being a fugitive is one thing, but blood stirring is another.
I agree, but if there were more of us, we could be better organized, resist better.
Both of these are terrible
Yeah, these are really dumb options.
I don't want to sound like I'm brushing him off there. I guess that one.
Are you okay with just me?
Yeah, of course. But why should we have this kind of luck? Just because you had the nest? Just because I had the coordinates to Source? Whilst others in the apiary are forcibly matched with people they hate.
I know the feeling. But there comes a time when you have to think about number one. I'd love for the world to be rid of the matchmaker too. For everyone in the apiary to be free to live with or love whoever they want. But if I could press a button that would solve all of the apiary's problems in one go, and pressing it would even run the risk of losing what you and I have together, I can guarantee you that not only would I not press it, but I would rip out the wiring.
It just doesn't seem fair.
You think it's unfair that we got lucky and others haven't? Then enjoy your luck. Don't squander it. It's the least we can do for them. They would do the same if they were you. And they would certainly not press that gluten button.
That's a tough one. What do you want to press?
I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of with Kay. But...
I mean, yeah, I'm with him too.
Okay.
I guess we have to. There it is.
I think I would do it.
I know. That's why I love you. But that's also why I'm watching over you. Or else, you'd keep running into trouble.
Trouble. Like this, for example?
I'm sorry, Twitch.
Ready to go again?
Only one way to find
Wait,
out.
that doesn't work. Shit.
Only one? You must think I am unimaginative.
Oh, better shield. Nice. And better flow burst. Health increased. Nice.
I think we can do another cell.
Yeah, well, let's see. Nope.
Nope.
I was telling yous.
Let's
see what the kebabs do.
Yeah.
See? You can cook too.
Stop it. I just skewered a bunch of vegetables.
Even still, it tastes great.
Through none of my doing. But it does taste great. Well, what is it?
I thought it would be quite obvious. It's a present.
Great, I see that, but what is it?
Open it, silly.
That's
The
just
giant.
the shell.
Oh, he strung it
Wait,
up. Damn it.
What did you do?
I thought it had a nice soundboard, so I added a bridge, some strings. You said you were missing your guitar.
This is so cool!
Whew, I was afraid you wouldn't like it.
Are you joking? It's blooting amazing! I can't believe you managed to do all this right under my nose. Is it in tune?
I did my best.
Cling clong. I was gonna say cling.
Ooh. How did you come up with this thing?
I was tired of seeing this shell as a reminder of my mishap in the cave.
Yeah, I mean.
That's how it always
No
goes,
idea
though.
what you're
Okay.
talking about. This is just the shell you turned into a guitar because you're the best lover ever, isn't it?
Are you gonna play a song?
No way. I haven't played a guitar in years, let alone a shell guitar. I'll need to dust off my skills first, but soon, I promise.
Wouldn't you have to play a song to test off your skills?
No, she said scales. They kept they did the thing wrong with craft. Oh, right. Bombs.
Alright, let's do the...
Yeah, we gotta do more of these.
Let's just do one of every kind of bomb.
Works for me. I think they're all the same, actually. Yeah, they're all the same.
No, because you were flipping through things.
Oh, you meant the... Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Alright, let's do... Well, we have a lot of regular rust.
Yeah.
So let's just burn all that, because I think it's all the same result.
I don't think we can both use the same kind of rust.
Oh, here we go. We can increase the quantity. Oh. That's okay, though, because we have a lot. There we go.
We should also do more healing.
Yeah, we do need to do that. Come on, Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Good thing we're collecting so much rust. Okay. Cool.
Alright.
I think that's everything?
That was everything.
Cool. Yeah, can't craft no mo. But we have food we can cook.
Yeah, because we have those.
Synthesize though. Might as well. Be done with that. We don't need a ton more. You still need food though, so yeah, you need health. So let's cook. Let's cook. Oh yeah, that's right. We have the new. Oh, you got it. Okay. Cook more.
You don't have any more.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Let's just do the spices. Where's the other one? There we go. Oh, we already ate today. Okay.
We can.
Yeah.
Lights off?
Yeah. Maybe the Hornets will have a harder time finding us in the dark.
That's not funny.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I'm sorry to be a downer, but I can't stop thinking about what they would do if they caught us.
The Hornets?
No. The Hornets will just neutralize us. I meant the apiary.
They'll split us apart. Match us with our respective mates.
And how will they achieve that? By force? Have you ever seen anyone fight back during their matching ceremony? We can't be the only ones who've refused our mates, can we?
What do you mean?
Have you ever heard about recalibrating?
Oh no, not this old wives' tale about brainwashing.
I never said it was brainwashing, just erasing selected bits of memory.
Do you really believe in that stuff?
Why not? It's technically possible. I mean, it is conceivable, isn't it? Don't they erase some memories in trauma therapy? Why wouldn't the council apply that to other uses?
Such as.
Well, for instance, they could erase the memories we have of each other. That way, we'd be a lot more amenable to the matchmaking process.
In trauma therapy, they erase very specific, very short memories of events. I don't think you could erase all of the memories of one person that way. That would erase entire years in a person's life.
And do you think we're technically unable to, or morally unwilling to?
I was trying to get some sleep, you.
Well, too bad. There's no reason I should be the only sleepless one.
Yup. What's even crazier is that scientists are actually doing that kind of thing in mice, where they can make mice forget like 5 minutes of some horrible specific event, but they have to use it's a very extreme, violent process mentally.
I still have.
Shit. Using it right? That does sound terrifying to me. 80 should actually do the trick for you.
Alright.
Don't like that. I don't. Yeah, no, I'm saying it's not a good thing. I don't like it either. It's crazy.
Find it?
No, you'll have to hold on a little longer.
I still think that I could have reached that shelf by climbing on a chair.
Sure, but you don't know where to look.
Neither do you, apparently.
I was thinking of something mean to reply, but I'll wait till I'm off your shoulders.
Good thinking. Are you sure it's here?
Well, it's the most inaccessible part of the nest, so yes, chances are that's where I put it.
Okay, but considering that even while standing on a chair you can't reach the shelf, whose head was between your thighs when you decided to put it away?
You do not ask those questions of a lady. And anyway, all of your questions will be answered as soon as I... Ha! I got it! You can put me down.
So, give it to me.
Oh no! I will let you see my diary, because I'm nice. But first, I have to check that there's nothing embarrassing in it.
It's a diary. It's designed to be embarrassing.
Nothing too embarrassing.
I had fun going through your diaries together.
Yep, that was fun.
That was a good time.
Or the boy rating book.
Yep.
Yep.
You're...
It's close enough.
Let's just max out.
Alright.
Okay. So now... Okay, so... We're actually nearly maxed out on stats.
Yeah.
Which is probably a good thing. We still have a lot of the map to explore, though. Tori's okay. We need more rust, though. So we'll have to get some of that as we go along. Oh, okay. That's what those are for. I was hoping we'd get better gear or something, but it's just the gels.
Yeah, it's the stuff.
Yeah. And what the hell goes down here? Forget.
The gear.
Yeah, probably. Alright. Boys rated coming in at number 1 is Jesus. Yeah, okay, sure. Keep telling yourself that. Let's do...
Grab,
so let's do a food in case we have to feed.
let's just grab the roasted apple daisies and cool.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero.
she has to come eat it first. Interesting. I figured the game would just assume it happened. Not like we can disrupt it. Oh, we can't get over there.
Let's do this.
We can go to this place we couldn't get to?
Yeah, or we could go to those two places we haven't yet from there.
Yeah.
And it's this one is the one that had the place we could.
Oh, yeah, you might be right. No, this is Swamp Shuttle though, so we've been there. We cleared this one already.
Alright.
So it has to be this because we haven't gotten to this one. We haven't finished this one or that one, so we gotta go here. Well, no, but the last one we were on was here.
Yeah, because we came from here, crossed the bridge to here, and then crossed the bridge to here.
Yeah.
So we go here, so we can go here.
What difference does it make? Why? I mean, why don't we just go to the last place we were at? Oh, fine.
You know, it's kind of chilly up here.
Yeah, we should have packed you a little sweater.
That's the draft Emily sent?
Yeah.
I dig it.
Off we go.
Cool.
It isn't ripe yet.
I can slow down a bit if you want.
And get caught by the hornets? No thanks.
I think we can just drop down to that one spot up.
Oh, it's just this one. Okay. Yeah.
And we're out.
Trying to purify. Need flow, so we might as well go through the thing. Oh, okay. That fits back up, okay.
Let's share those.
What's over here? A whole lot of nothing. Oh, we were done. Oh, okay, I see. This wraps back around.
Are you tired at all?
Not really. Eyes are a little bit dry, but otherwise okay.
This is no time to yawn.
Actually, it is. Yawning has a thermal-regulating effect that allows you to regain acuity and... very funny.
There. Oh, we haven't helped that one yet. Interesting.
We're all good.
Okay, so shall I go fight that thing so we can finish purifying the islet? Oh, there's still more up there. Okay.
I like standing inside of creatures.
Yep.
On your mark.
Now! Okay!
3, 2, 1.
What's up? Getting tired? Come on.
Oh,
Let's keep
that
it
was
up.
a good one.
You!
Got it.
Eat it! Are you okay? Loot!
See you around. I have a bat.
One left. Dodge this one. Aha!
I don't like this.
Choo! Booyah! Bang!
You
Aha!
don't need to.
Your turn.
I'm on it.
Done and done.
We make a good team. Let's go.
So you missed some spice back there, I think.
Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't need spice.
Oh well. It's whatever. What? We didn't touch them.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Nice one.
Oh, come on.
On your mark.
Target left. This one's ready.
Yep.
Now shoot.
One to go. Wow.
Bam!
I'm coming.
Target lock. Dodge this one.
Wow.
Ooh. Choo!
Nice shot.
Bam! Go, go, K! Target lock.
Got it. Starting to look pretty tired.
Dodge this one. Your turn.
I got this.
This one's ready.
On it.
Bye-bye. That was easy.
I think we have to go up here for the last ones. I thought I saw. Oh, Jesus, game. I thought there was another spot that had to be purified.
No, it's in the island.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then. In that case, yeah.
We're good to go to
Go
that.
that one. Yeah, try something new. Let's see what's there.
Time to go.
Oh, so we've been to this one already. Interesting.
I'm going. Who's with me?
I am.
Camp.
If you see a hornet, just scream, okay?
I think that's what I would do naturally.
Don't
Lucky
have
for
much
us,
healing we need to
50%
do,
of
so
it. We're
let's
not
pop
gonna get very
60
far with.
pill. Why would we eat? We don't have to.
Okay.
I mean, we can. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say we could eat for like relationship, but we
That's
can't.
fine,
Oh, okay.
I thought we had another.
Are you sleeping?
Of course not.
Hornets?
Yeah. Can you imagine if some more of them came out while we were sleeping? They could just pick us right up.
I thought about that. I thought we could take shifts. One sleeps while the other is standing guard.
No. I didn't come here with you so I could sleep alone. I think I'd rather have insomnia with you than sleep without you.
Sweet insomnia, then.
Sweet insomnia. I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on London.
Oh god.
Come on!
Jesus.
This is
Alright,
not
so
fair.
we should go. Let's
The
eat
Omni
this
Impact
block.
might even things out.
Oh shit.
These, I think these we have to.
Dodge this!
Now what?
Yeah, do those.
Ready when you are. That looks bad. Loot!
Oh,
Oh, I think it's in.
yeah, that's all it is.
Ready?
Now! Your turn.
Alright, I'll get
I'm
this
on
one.
it.
This next one.
You know what to do.
I got this.
Booyah!
Shield! Oh, brute!
Oh, the shield was a second late.
Are you alright? You?
Yep, bye-bye. Are you okay? Great job.
You're welcome. On your mark.
This one's ready.
For sweet and sour insomnia. Fair.
No shoes. Awesome!
I like hot and sour.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go!
It's right before the picking.
Harvest time. Boom, baby!
Well done.
Cover me. Your turn.
On it.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Done and done. That was easy.
Easy. Easy.
Is that a flag?
I like it.
All right, go.
Oh, it's just a flow. Oh, crap.
This is where we came from.
All right, I know.
Everything okay back there?
So far, so good.
Why were you pulling us away from the thing? I was on the trail and you just like, nope, we're going this way now.
Go back to like.
Not so much about leading, it's that I thought I was clearly trying to do a thing. Yeah. Oh, big spider boy.
What are we gonna do with all this rust?
Building.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. The lights are on.
Finding anything?
No, there's nothing left here either. Just a bunch of old cardboard boxes.
What's in there?
Nothing of interest. Scribbled paper, small wooden cubes.
What? Let me see. This is Alpha Zululum. And all of the expansions.
What is it?
It's an old board game. The foster home had one. I've always dreamed of playing it.
If you had it at home, why didn't you play it?
Oh, we played it. But there was a curfew at midnight, and we never got to finish a round. Let alone a whole game.
You know, the people who lived here probably left the game behind for a reason.
Yes, so that you and I could get to play it. Here, can you carry the basic game? I'll take the expansions.
Why can't I purify this?
We're outnumbered.
Yeah, but we have the Omni Impact.
My bad. Or
There you go. Ready when you are.
Ready. Let's get it over with.
And done. Ooh, that looks bad.
One down.
Your turn.
I got this.
Goodbye.
why can't I choose my target? It's so dumb.
On your mark.
Now.
You?
Yep. Saw that.
Are you all right?
Awesome. Now shoot. Are you okay?
Let's get it over with.
And done. Aha!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Well done. One to go. See you around.
One left.
Yeehaw!
Get back.
All set.
Now.
You?
Yep. Saw that. This one's ready.
Yep.
Done and done. That's how we rock.
There we go.
Come on, this way.
You know, we don't have to clean up the whole islet.
We don't have to do anything. That's the best part.
Yes, completionist.
There's no other way to do things.
Ready when you are.
All set. This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go!
Now what? On your mark.
Anytime. Your turn.
Oh,
I have a bad feeling about this. It's ripe for the picking.
Harvest.
You?
Yep. Saw that.
One to go.
There you go.
all right.
We're that good.
All right. Let's chill. hear that?
No.
I'm getting paranoid.
On the night crawlers.
Well, yeah, that's what those are for.
We've never seen that one before.
Maybe he showed up at nighttime.
Well, I wish he'd disappear during daytime. Ready?
Ready! Do I have bad aim?
What?
Or
No, I saw it. He jumped. That's it! Give it all!
Desperate times.
If that doesn't do it...
She's tough.
Are you okay?
We're trying how many blasts.
Not enough yet.
Bullshit.
We'll see how
Okay,
he
so he
dodges my
doesn't do.
fist to
We
his
can't
face.
smack it from distance.
You go first.
No, I go first.
That hurt us.
Forget about close contact. His shell's too tough.
We have to duo blast?
Ready?
Ready.
Oh shit, maybe yeah.
They're
Well,
stronger than
that's
we
bad.
are.
I'm not feeling too well.
we have healing capsules if needed.
I'll heal us.
We can do this.
You got it. Certainly looks that way.
You have to duo blast. Damn.
Does that just
It's
keep...
brutal.
Any other
Yep,
takers?
okay.
I don't typically lose hope. We blast off.
Go! Yes! So
We
cool!
might, yeah. If it hits either one of
Whatever
us,
you
then we'll
want.
have to revive
Ow.
and then heal.
You know he dodges when he's like this.
Oh,
well,
yeah,
sorry.
so that's our
I'm
time
doing what I
to-
can. We need to hold tight a little.
Watch out!
Desperate times.
If this doesn't do it...
Like that? I don't typically lose hope, but...
That was the pain.
And we blast off.
Oh,
Go!
yeah, probably. We gotta,
They're up to something.
it's fine.
Come on! Let's after
There it is. Jesus. That was frustrating.
Luckily, you were here.
You saw that too, didn't you? Was I just dreaming?
It's like the critter vanished with the rust.
And we agreed that's not a normal thing, right?
Wouldn't that mean that it was made entirely of rust?
I don't like this.
In the future, I think we should avoid these guys as much as we can.
No objection from
Of
me.
course it does.
Ready to hear the very first Apple Juice Stew track.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Okay, so it's not really a track, mind you. Just a tune that I stumbled on. Chances are that I didn't stumble on anything. It could just be a tune that I heard once and I played without noticing. But, with any luck,
I won't play it well,
I know.
and it won't even be the same.
Still waiting.
Okay, sorry. So,
Where's the piano?
that's it. That's all I got.
It's awesome.
For real?
Really. Although... What am I supposed to do then?
Didn't you say something about a harmonica?
That was a joke. I can't play the harmonica. Or any other instrument for that matter. Also, we don't have any other instruments.
You could always write the lyrics. Because humming is nice for a while, but it's not gonna hold up for a whole set.
Lyrics about what?
What do I know? Whatever you want. If I knew, I would have written them myself.
Wait. You mean that I can make you sing anything at all?
Within reasonable terms.
Stop right there. If I'm writing the lyrics, you have to respect my lyricism. Ooh, I feel the ideas welling up.
Okay, I think I might have made a mistake.
Are you saying I shouldn't have called out the piano, Mary Kay?
Mm-hmm.
I still don't understand why the apiary sent in those hornets.
Irena would know. Now let's just hope that there is in fact a way to reach her on Lonero. I'm watching our left, and you watch your right, okay?
Who's watching our back?
No need. We just have to keep moving forward.
Oh, those are. Oh, wait. Those are more drop pods.
Yep.
That's bad.
No, this is where they dropped, remember?
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're fine. Interesting that they fell over. Because I could swear they were in a more open area. Shit. Not what I wanted to do. Did we clear this islet yet? I thought there was a little
there's
bit
that
more.
one bug that we had to fight. That
Yeah.
was right. We were right next to it, and he jumped us off the cliff.
Yeah.
Turn around. Like it just happened.
I don't say that's definitely not that one. Where was yous?
You drove us so far away from where we were after you
I'm-
jumped us off the cliff.
Yeah, I know. I'm just at this point. I'm just giving us a second
These two are
sweep to
stuck.
make sure. Wait, was that something up? I swear I saw red. No, I know that. I thought I saw a different. Whatever. Before we go up there, let's just get a view. Do we face those guys? Can't tell.
I don't know. Maybe we should go up there, but I think on this cliff that we're on, there's a bug we have.
Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes.
That's where we just were.
Are you sure that's not?
We can check. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah, let's go up that mountain and see if we can find that other thing.
Ooh, is it getting chilly in here?
I don't feel it.
Still
Must be
clean
me.
Something. I'm saying you're even more right. There are several other instruments that there's solo for that weren't.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, this one's funny.
At least it's not trying to attack us for a change.
Looks like he's trying to release the flow. I wonder if he'll manage to do it.
We'll just wait and see. Huh. Huh.
He's not very good at it.
It doesn't have claws, poor guy. Give him a minute.
Oh,
Huh?
all right, enough. I'll help.
No, wait. Great. Now it's noticed you.
Oh.
Okay, party time is over.
I'm okay with that. But look at his face.
For real.
You like that? Ow.
He's not as clumsy as he looks. Here we go.
Booyah!
Ready?
Now!
You!
You know what to do.
I'm on it.
He lowered his guard. Bye-bye. Ouch!
Oof.
Okay, I get it. Joke time is over. Now's not the time.
Ooh.
Bam!
There.
Your turn.
I got this.
This one's ready.
On it.
Target locked.
So he's posing for his rap album.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Are you okay?
Little flow.
He's ripe for the picking.
Little flow
Harvest
digger.
time.
Let's get it over with.
And done. That's it. Clean, scrubbed,
And then he
peeled.
dabs.
The end.
It's like Hestu.
What a turkey.
More like a big parsnip.
You're the big parsnip. So what's he doing now?
Yo.
Oh.
Whoa. Maybe you're not such a turkey after all.
Now we know who to call if there are bridges that won't pop out.
Perfect.
Cool.
That means that we should probably
Yep, the other one, yeah. We should probably also go make camp though, because I am very injured.
Yeah, because we didn't heal you.
Yeah. I know we passed it, I was just trying to finish the line. I know, but I was waiting for it.
But I wasn't going to.
Here's hoping there's a placebo effect. That should be good. I hope that's gonna be enough. We should have brought more food.
I told you we should.
You're the one who packed.
What's your point?
What's that you're humming?
It's the Hornet song. Ever heard of it?
No.
Huh. We used to sing it all the time at home. Hornet, hornet, you're a gas. We'll rip off your wings and stick them up your... Hornet, hornet, you're a...
Wow. Sounds like there were a bunch of would-be anarchists at the home.
Yeah, at the time I thought I was referring to the bugs.
Oh, an accidental bad boy. Too cute.
Oh, pretty soon it's a habit.
You're not wrong. I guess you were born to be an outlaw, whether you want it or not.
Speaking of, I won't say that I'm happy the Hornets are after us, but since we officially became criminals, I think that the two of us are a lot sexier.
Totally. You and Kay, criminal lovers.
The Ballad of You and Kay.
Do you think people will write songs about us?
Oh, people will write erotic novels about us.
Might as well give them some material then.
Hi, Twitch.
Please don't ban. While they're not wrong, we're
getting
streaming.
close to the
So
fragment
so
of
if
the
you don't
Hornets
mind,
flag.
you know.
If we're going to find a communications post anywhere, that's the place.
Maybe we should talk to the guy that got the floodgate.
Taking off.
I don't want to go to the place and then
Yeah,
come
I know.
back here
Yeah.
from him.
Do you mind going in front for a bit? I'm starting to get tired.
Love how high Twitch become good night, everybody. Right?
Come over here. We need to show you something.
Okay, yeah, so he comes with us.
Yeah, he's gonna skip along with us.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Isn't this the bridge we took to get here?
It is.
There's still something else we have to discover here for food.
Are you following? Brad!
I swear it was around here somewhere.
It's in the red zone.
And
Okay.
we're out.
Getting oriented. It's fine.
Don't you go strain a muscle just to impress me.
Who said I was...
There he is.
Come on! We have a surprise for you.
The hell is it? There it is. First, let's go finish purifying.
Thank you, Spud.
Yup.
Did I just feel you pinching my
Damn
butt?
it, game. Really? I'm just trying
How
to
could I
stop and
possibly
turn
achieve
around.
that? The stowaway.
I also saw over here that here.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers. This one doesn't look very good.
Let's not judge based on appearances.
We were right.
Anything spotted?
Should we use the Omni Impact?
Up to you.
Target locked.
You know what? Yeah, it's a good idea.
That looks bad.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Well, 2 achievements.
Now shoot.
We make a good team.
Nice.
Thanks for the rust. They're tailing us. There's
wanna do
too
that
many
again.
of them.
We still have Omni Blast capsules if need be.
Oh. Thanks for the hint, game.
Blute. This'll teach him. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Let's do this.
Bye-bye. Who's next?
Nailed it.
This could be
No
useful.
achievable for that either. Oh, we got a bonus for pacifying them all at once. Neat. Islet is still not pacified, or not cleaned up, and I saw a little bit of red up here.
We also gotta
Yeah, I know.
split and
Yeah. First, I want to find the last of the rust.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
As long as they're leaving some for us.
Well, that's to a different area, though. It's not the same islet.
Oh, I thought it was this
Let's go.
current elephant. Oh, there's some rust down there.
Ha! There it is, yes. That looks like a plant, but let's double check that, too. Oh, there's an enemy.
Haha! Meet my boyfriend. This one's ready.
Yep.
Nice one. Done and done.
Let's get it over with. One to go.
Easy.
Yep, saw that. Yes.
And voila.
Islet clean.
Alright.
This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Which
Granted.
one's the new
The
one?
new one is the one to the right that has the two circles. That one.
Yep, okay. So what's the point of over here?
We didn't even look at the whole area.
I know, but it... there we go. Yep, okay.
But this is... a drone parking platform. I was wondering why we hadn't seen one yet.
It doesn't look in too bad a shape.
Yeah. It must have fallen to the ground when its gyro stabilizer ran out of flow.
Weren't you just looking for one of those? A gyro stabilizer?
I was. But I need a gyro stabilizer designed for flight, not a ground-based gyro stabilizer.
What's the difference?
Well, first of all, the flight gyros cost 3 times as much. And secondly, Plute. I think I've been getting scammed my whole life.
Ooh. At least this one is free. So, are we bringing it home?
Rough.
Let's
Yeah, might as well just take it home now. Yeah.
We're bringing it home.
Oh, the little them taking it home
It's cute.
drawing.
It
It is
shouldn't be
adorable.
much longer. Whew. Finished. Did you hear that?
What? I don't hear it.
Exactly. If we were on top, or Truth, we'd be overrun with mosquitoes at this point. Even worse if we were on Beauty. But right now, not one buzzing insect. Not a single sting. Nothing. That is one thing from the apiary I will not miss.
Is there anything from the apiary that you are gonna miss?
No. Alright, I am well aware that it's a bit early to make declarations, and that nostalgia tends to take one by surprise. But no, I brought with me what I held dearest in the apiary. So,
Brought? I'm pretty sure I came of my own volition. What?
nothing.
No, you were making a funny face.
What funny face?
Hold on. You were talking about the nest, weren't you?
Yes. But you're the most important person to me, for sure. I just don't count you as one of my things. That is, unless you'd like that.
No.
Haha,
no.
JK. Unless. Do anything else to repair?
This isn't gonna go very far without
Nope.
rust.
Okay, well, we're halfway done though.
Yeah.
Neat. What? Okay, let's just do map. So we still need to go here and here, all the way through here.
Back to the area.
Yeah, we should probably go finish this off, honestly.
Might as well. Well, because then the place next to it might have rust and that
Mm-hmm.
create stuff. But I think it'll eventually reconnect to them at work.
It probably will. Because it seems like the map only goes this far. Like, these are our boundaries. So there might be some more stuff up here in a bit.
Yeah.
This will probably be like endgame. Yeah, that's for the rest. Yeah, MK, we are kind of living on a prayer at this point. Something to discover here. Oh, we haven't played the board game, though.
Let's go in the ship.
Yeah.
And
How's our farm doing? How's our farm? How's our farm? And what?
No, I'm hungry. Tired.
Hmm.
I don't know if we want to which what game we're streaming. Or...
I mean, we can call it if you want. If you want to get a snack, I would not be opposed to swapping over to Halo for a few hours.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do in here first. And
Okay.
then-
What can we do with a bunch of these? Oh no, I was gonna say go up.
Oh, okay.
Can't. Ah, that's what. Okay. Sure. I think we're okay.
Hey, you.
Hey, are you here to help detangle my hair?
Sure.
Oh, you are so sweet. You can grab the other brush in the cabinet.
Hey. How's our health doing here? Yeah, we could use some work.
I think that's the.
Let's get these nerds playing that board game.
Let's also eat one of the non-healing.
Yes. Oh, flow.
This tastes a lot like the cafeteria food I grew up with.
Quite the compliment.
Really, you have no idea. I went to the upscale cafeteria. I loved it. It was 100 times better than what we had at home. Neither of my mothers knew how to cook anyway.
Walking in their footsteps.
In that regard, definitely. The apple dude didn't fall far from the tree. Well, that's it. It's over.
Oh, you don't look happy.
No, I'm not happy. Not only did I just finish the last book I hadn't read, but on top of that, it's to be continued.
You just need to make up the
cliffhanger.
sequel.
You idiot. Wait, are you serious?
Of course. Why not?
I don't know. I can't write stories.
You don't need to write it. Just picture it. How does your book end?
The two space outlaws enter the ranch at night, set it on fire, and fly away with the cows on board their spaceship.
What's cows?
They're like weird creatures with horns and hooves.
Okay. Then those guys fly away with the cows and...
Those ladies fly away.
Okay, so the ladies fly away with the cows on board their spaceship and... The cows fight back.
I'm not sure the cows can do that.
Precisely. They were special cows, genetically modified to develop outstanding intellectual skills. Using their horns and their hooves, they managed to gain control of the spaceship and throw the two outlaws into the void.
So now this is a story about cows?
You don't like it?
I was kind of attached to the two female leads who you murdered on the first page of Volume 2. But you have my attention.
Craft. We could also. We can't enhance. What else do we need to enhance? Where's the board game?
Probably in the front closet.
They're in the front closet.
Oh, we haven't done the chat thing.
We haven't, actually.
Where are we right now?
Thereabout. That's the best I can guess without Astrolock.
Do you really think that reactivating it could be dangerous?
Let's just say, I'd prefer not to risk it.
That's the music.
Deranged.
In the shower. Both fugitives. Detangle. Autocorrect.
Do you think we'll manage to fix up the nest? I'm running out of places to find parts.
We just need to proceed methodically. Where haven't we looked yet? For instance, I can see fragments full of rust left on the radar.
Oh, and we haven't even mapped the endpoint of the bridge the big potato opened.
And then we'll need to double check that there is in fact a communications post on Lonero.
Aha! We didn't know what to do before, and now we have too many things to do. Do you think we'll manage to fix up the nest? I'm running out of places to find parts.
We just need to proceed methodically. Where haven't we looked? For instance.
Oh.
And then.
Aha! We didn't know what to do.
Alright, I think the this is a good place to call it.
Okay.
If you want to switch over to Halo. And
Das
then-
fine. I mean, I do want to find the board game.
Yeah.
Cupcake, help! There's a big loaf attempting to hijack Miss Pie's holiday crown. Did it rise yet? Twice! Atrocious! Quick, this is a mission for Muffin and Cupcake. Da-da-da-da.
Named it.
Hmm.
Don't see it anywhere.
Hmm. Well, it's gotta be somewhere.
Well, I don't know, man. You wanna just look for it some more next time?
Well, we're gonna have to remember to. But yeah.
Okay. Go get some food.
Okay.
I love
Wow.
you.
Love you.
I turn it over to Eric now. Just Eric.
Just Eric. I'm not that great. Just Eric. Thank you. You are great as well. I'm gonna find this damn board game. Aha! Found it!
Annex
Yep.
1.6. By activating their overdrive setting, Merman extractors may extract 5 titaniums per asteroid instead of 3. However, they will need to cool down for 1 extra turn.
That's it. So
No!
we'll probably get a cutscene with the actual board game later.
Yeah, and you did chat?
Yeah, I
right?
did chat.
That's what I thought. Okay. Wait, Kim, MK says love you.
Love you! Bye!
Okay, so I'll unplug Kim's controller. Wow, that was a late screenshot. Yeah, and I'll... Nothing, Kim, nothing. Said nothing.
Oh, I thought you said Kim.
No.
Oh, okay.
Simply Eric, new fragrance from Chanel. Calvin Klein, please. Okay. And I will reorient my microphone. I need to swap out the chat background. And then I also need to grab this, move back over here. Make myself less important here, because I don't matter. It's the game we're all here for, right? And then bump this up a little bit. We're good there. And then ladies want some of that Eric stank. Oh, I know what the ladies like. Doesn't mean I know how to apply it, but I know what they like. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick after I crack this window because it's warm in here. Too warm. But yeah, where is BRB?
If I wake up more, after,
Made you lose the game? I didn't make anybody lose anything. Alright, so... Okay. So, if anybody could double check for me that my stream info is updated, that'd be great. It should say Halo now, because I'm gonna boot Halo. Should probably improve my lighting over on this side of the room, but that requires work and effort that I don't really feel like putting in right now. So instead, I'm just gonna eat some cookies. And nobody can stop me. Oh. Yeah, I just drank out of the thing. I don't care. The carton, I guess you can call it. Wait, don't eat cookie, you have so much to live for. What? Are you saying he's gonna kill me? I was not gonna lie, this is some of my favorite cookie. Time for some Galo. Alright, there's one more cookie in here. And some crumbs. I'm gonna have those. Oh. No, that's fair. We don't have the antidote yet. Oh, shit. Time to show those Covenant bastards that humanity is not to be messed with. Or something. Galo, more like, oh shit. Yep, exactly. If I insult the thing, you can't insult the thing, because I beat you to it. There's just nothing like these cookies. Why do I only have 80 FPS? That's actually because my my gain was set too high, but also my noise gate was not high enough. So Brian, I ended up going with, I did a lot of research. I spent like 6.5, 7 hours just watching mic reviews and listening to like comparisons and contrasts between a bunch of mics. And so it came down to a few different ones, but ultimately we ended up picking the Samson Q9U. Did I limit menu FPS? That's not even an option, is it? I thought it was just FPS limiting, not... Wait there. UI. Or is it video? Yeah, minimum frame rate, 60 FPS, maximum 165. Yeah. How much friggin' delay do I have? If you're talking visually, then it's not so good. But as for, like, if we're talking audio delay, there really isn't. Some can have it, some others don't. Yeah, I know. I don't think Halo has a menu. I 100% agree. Because there was, when we were playing Battlefront 2, the new Battlefront 2, I get like 400 FPS in the menu on my 2060. And then, and now that I got 3080, it would be way higher. But like, then, you know, I get in game and I have like 70 FPS because my graphics card would be at like, you know, 75 degrees already. Stream delay should be basically nothing. I set it at low, but it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't like people. So I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, why is Halo having real shit FPS? Let me back out real quick. Maybe it's because... Is it OBS eating frames? No? Yeah, Battlefront 2. That time where the person was just killing people on the server. Like, through, like, with the server admin controls. Good times. Alright, what does Task Manager say? Performance. CPU, 15%. Why? Memory, 4 gigs. Why? GPU usage, spiking from 25% to 100% every couple seconds. Why? Huh. I'm gonna blame OBS. Actually, let's just check and see what... Oh, yeah, it's OBS. What is OBS doing? You know what? I'm gonna stop the stream real quick. I'll be right back.